MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Buckeyes and the Tigers. These two square off on the diamond right after this. Kinsler's there for it, and on one pitch he's retired. Here's Starling Marte.
Left fielder Starling Marte.
Here's the first pitch to him, and this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees the temperature at first pitch. Tough slider down low for a strike. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Brock racing back at the track, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall, and he's in there at third with a one-out triple. Ready now, Buddy Bell. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get into chase right there, making him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, we're playing cat and mouse already in the first inning. Look, I know it's a 3-ball count, but I don't think he's pitching around him because look at the on-deck circle. That guy's a pretty good hitter, too.
Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
First baseman number 19.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Joey Votto is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
Well, pitcher can tell you a lot early in the game. With this veteran pitcher out here, fastball in. To me, it looks like he's going to try to take that inside half.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Now to the plate, Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Tigers. Left
Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. One strike. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Squared that one up just a little late. Hit out towards second. Segura has it, and he's retired, one away. Digging in the switch hitter, number 13. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Marte is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Batting third.
Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. Digging in, Victor Martinez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you. I'm pretty surprised.
And they get him trying to swipe. Now batting, Miguel Cabrera. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed, 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here it comes. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
3-1. This guy, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk.
Right fielder.
First offering on its way. J.D. Martinez is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Now in the box, A.J. Pollock.
Center fielder, number 11, A.J. Pollock.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Gene Segura standing in. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swing and a little tapper. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. At the plate, Victor Martinez. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. Martinez is back and he reaches up to put it away for a long out number one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Anthony Rizzo is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And it's gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. On to first, and there were 2 down. Stepping up to the plate, Reggie Jackson. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And Segura will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Yu Darvish, 9-1-2 due up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A fastball right over the outside corner. Here's Darvish on 0-2. And not much of an effort there as he'll look at strike 3 called. And on 3 pitches, he's your first out of the inning.
Big dog.
Hard hit ball towards the hole. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Starling Marte. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? He's ready. Here's the first offering. Snap throw from the catcher. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting...
and his game of hide-and-seek ends. Striding into the box, Buddy Bell. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Reached for and popped into the air back behind second. Here for it is Segura to make the play. 1 gone. Settling in now, Yu Darvish. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Lays off 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Hit back up the middle. Bell gloves it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the Digging in for his second at-bat, Buddy Bell. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
3-1 now. Now the pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. In is Joey Votto now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. In the dirt here. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Little chopper back to the mound. Kinslow for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Riding in one.
Third baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
Hard hit ball to short. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Here's J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
J.D. Martinez.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here. So the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Reggie ranging back. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Digging in to try it again, A.J. Pollock. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. Martinez waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning. Ready for another chance. Number 13. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. And this is popped high in the air toward the left side. And Cabrera will take this one for the first out. Stepping up now, Ken Griffey Jr. He reached on a single in his first try. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cut.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Tough one to lay off, called a strike. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Pollock has a read on it. 2 down. Standing in, Anthony Rizzo. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Taken in by Votto, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Gene Segura standing in.
Leading off for the Buckeyes, second baseman.
First offering on its way.
Segura.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. 2-0 count. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Reggie going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Stepping into the box, Yu Darvish. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Ready with the 0-1, and he pops up the bunt attempt. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here comes the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Darvish delivers the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Starling Marte is on deck. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. The runner from second crosses the plate. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Here's Starling Marte. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. A little bouncer. That winds up foul. 1 out and a runner on second base. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far, and clearly they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make it bring up something straight in the strike zone.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Buddy Bell. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
Misses, ball 2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Ian Kinsler.
The 0-1 takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th.
The right fielder,
digging in now, Reggie Jackson. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. 1-2 now. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. There goes Kinsler. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. Coming to the plate now, Buddy Bell. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Skied into very shallow right. Martinez has a read on it. He's got it 1 away. Stepping in, Darvish. He got on top of.
Pinch hitting for the pitcher, Darvish. Number 11, Jose Ramirez.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Cut fastball inside, ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Line drive to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Darvish pauses. Here it is. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the end. Billy Wagner takes over to start the sixth inning on the mound.
Billy Wagner.
In is Joey Votto now. He'll start things out now in the top half of the sixth. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Ready once again, Miguel Cabrera. Last time through was a base hit. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now here it comes. 3-0 now.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a one-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
Digging in once again.
Right fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one. 1-0 pitch on the way. 1-1.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Chopped weakly to the left. Bell fields it cleanly, and indeed no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Digging into Craig Kimbrell takes the mound.
Now pitching, Craig Kimbrell.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
That's a nice job of standing.
A swing and a miss. That retires the. Digging in the swing.
Leading off with the Dominican Republic, the shortstop, number 13.
Joaquin Soria enters to do the pitch.
Now pitching, Joaquin Soria.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
This one softly hit and fouled off to the left, and that moves the count to 1-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
Got him to go down swinging there. Number 13 becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Marte is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for out number 2.
Catcher, number 41.
Ready for another shot now. Victor Martinez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Next pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
Good job of holding up on the 0-2 pitch right there, because clearly he was wanting to chase it.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a ball hit to the left side, and this is going to wind up a souvenir. Here's the 2-2. Hit sharply on the ground. And there's his first base hit in this one. Striding.
First baseman, number 44.
Billy Wagner takes over here with the runner.
Oh. Your attention, please.
Jorge Posada will look for some 2 outs. And that misses inside 1-0.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Swung on, missed. 2-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss. Digging in and looking for more.
Second baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
1-0 count. Here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reggie sprinting after it. 1 away.
Now
digging in now. Billy Wagner. He's newly entered into the ball.
Victor Martinez.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Big dog Chubby, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Ready with the 1-0. And that one stayed too low apparently. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. This ball will be chopped foul. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. And that'll bring in Starling Marte with 2 away. Now batting, Starling Marte. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored. A wild pitch. Here it comes, 1-0. A fastball that just misses inside.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Griffey is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead in.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fire. balling left-hander.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And this is on the ground for Cabrera at third. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Stepping up to the plate, Reggie Jackson comes in 1 for 2 with that. Matt Holliday will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And he lays off there 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Called strike over the outside part of the plate. A runner at first with no outs here. Runners going. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch outside. The throw is there, and Kinsler is out trying to steal second base. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Into the box now.
Leading off for Columbus.
Now action in the bullpen as their closers start. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Ball 2. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Full count, 3-2. Joey Votto will be next. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8 pitch at bat.
Your attention, please. Now pitching,
first delivery to him on the way. Joey Votto stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch. He blew it right by him there.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And this is fouled back and out of play.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now a flare out to left center. Calling for it. Brock. 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And that misses ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great digging in.
leading out for the Dominican Republic. Pitcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Lou Brock swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Now in the box, number 13.
Number 13.
First offering on its way. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that. Here's J.D. Martinez.
Leading off for the Buckeyes, right fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front for quarter.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. J.D. Martinez becomes the first out of the inning. A.J. Pollock comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Dylan Betances. The 1-0 delivery. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Number 2.
Striding in, Gene Segura. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Kinsler will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out.
The pitcher number.
Charlie Blackmon will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Wade Davis.
Charlie Blackmon. Now pitching, Wade.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. In the dirt here, and he is safe at second, and the wild pitch here could prove costly with 2 away. Runner in scoring position. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
Stepping in and ready for it.
Catcher, Big Dog Chubby.
And ball 4 here on the intentional walk. So now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Starling Marte, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Comes set, and the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
No doubt. Some saves come easier than others, and I know this all too well. They're really making wrapping this thing up a difficult task.
A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Oh, that was a big pitch right there. That was a swing count for me. Now the pressure.
Struck him out. So a great job of working out a certain danger as he strands the possible tying and winning runs on base. And the ball game is over. So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome. So we're inclined to pencil him in as the... Sun starting to set now over Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Maine and Columbus. These two square off on the diamond right after this. Lou Brock is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Hit hard towards center, and they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. Here's Mookie Betts. First pitch of the at-bat. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside the throw. Now the tag by Segura. They're going to get him at second base. Lester ready. The 1-0. Fouled back. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's the 1-2 delivery. That's popped up out towards short right field. Segura is there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in the
third,
switch hitter,
the catcher,
Victor
number
Martinez.
41.
First chance for him
Victor
here in the top of the
Martinez.
first with nobody on. On the ground up the middle. And Martinez is going to have himself a base knock. Didn't waste any time, like the first pitch he saw, to keep the inning going. Now at the plate, number
fourth,
7. He stands
first
in for the
baseman,
first time in this
number
one.
7.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now Lester's 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. That's a swinging curveball that's down, but a superstar player like him not catching up to it, you got to pump your chest right there and feel good about your pitch.
From one of the more hitter-friendly yards in the big leagues, a look at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Tigers and the Buckeyes. It'll be fun watching these two go at it. It's next on the show. One away. So one away here with the bases empty. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Toss started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
Ready on 1-2. Hit hard, but foul. Now another 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Stepping into the box, Luis Gonzalez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Marte is under it, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, big dog Chubby. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Big dog Chubby.
Ground ball right side. Kinsler's there for it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Here's Starling Marte.
Left fielder. Starling Marte.
Into the windup and the pitch. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And that one stayed too low apparently. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. On the ground to the right side. And he'll get in there safely. Stepping in, Buddy Bell. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Here comes the first pitch. This is flared out towards second. There's one. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Inning. Striding into the box, Martinez. He'll be in to lead off here against Matt Latos.
Victor Martinez.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Probably good he didn't make contact on that one. It's so tough to get around on a fastball up and in.
Lifted the other way to left center. There to take it is Marte for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. On the ground is short. This could be 2. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, DeAndre Jones.
Third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Well, he's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Softly hit here to the left side. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Striding in, Buddy Bell. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
It's a big at bat right here, Matt. You have to get to him early in the game. I know there's 2 outs. You got to run the scoring position, but the good pitchers get stronger the deeper they go in the game.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as stepping up to the plate, Joey Votto. He'll begin things here against Dallas Keuchel. Lined hard toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. That misses 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Miguel Cabrera becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. On to first, and now to the plate, Dallas Keuchel. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Pitcher.
And a good first pitch as he gets him to bounce one on the ground out towards second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Martinez at the track, the wall, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Goldschmidt.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Stepping in, Luis Gonzalez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and the inning will continue. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Chopped foul wide of first. A runner on first with 2 away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Marte is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Hit hard up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So an inning-opening single kicks off their half of the third. Gene Segura standing in. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive to left. Gonzalez has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And they'll apply the tag, and he is out at second. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Striding in once again, Reggie Jackson. They'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Bell will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone.
Third baseman number 13.
Ready for another chance. DeAndre Jones. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Chases one up the ladder as this is hit in the air to left field. And Marte will make the grab, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again. Big dog Chubby comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
And there's ball 1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
Hey, that's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Now batting number 6.
Here's Starling Marte.
Left fielder,
Here comes the
Starling
first pitch.
Marte.
Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Another 1-2 delivery. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled them off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Buddy Bell. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
That's a great pitch.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Victor gives the sign. The 1-1. Liner toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Now at the plate, Joey Votto. He singled his last time up. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Marte off for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Hit back up the middle. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Buddy Bell. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Digging in now, Dallas Keuchel. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a looper to left. Marte is there, and that's the second out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Lou Brock. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hard hit ball to second, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So with 2 away, Paul Goldschmidt gets a chance following the base hit. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Runners on the move for second. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he will get there to make the running play. And standing in, Miguel Cabrera comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Right fielder number 28.
Here's J.D. Martinez as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Bounce towards the mound. This is foul for the first strike.
His approach at the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Brock waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
Now batting.
Into the box now, A.J. Pollock. He reached on a single in his first try. Swing and a liner. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's 1-1. At the plate, Gene Segura. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he's safe. The runner from second crosses the plate. Ready now, Matt Latos. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a bunt attempt here. The tag, and he is out. Digging in once again, big dog Chubby. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Hack on another here as the runner scores from second. Digging in and looking for more. Starling. Marte.
Left fielder, Starling Marte.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. 3 runs already home here. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the. Stepping in and ready for another. Luis Gonzalez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in once again, Reggie Jackson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard to short. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire. Ready for another shot. Now, now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Hit out towards second. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Ready once again, Joey Votto. We thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least one more hitter.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Matty, but I think this lefty-lefty matchup right here may have been enough to convince the manager to stay with him. So we'll see if it works out.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Third baseman, number 24.
First offering on its way.
Miguel Cabrera.
In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Drilled right back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Ready for another chance? J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And the run is in to score from second, and it's a 4-1 game. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Digging in and looking for more, A.J. Pollock, number 56, takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Inside with a first pitch splitter, and it's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Late that time for a strike.
That's a bullet up and in on the hands. Hard to turn on anything like that.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
second and third here, one man out. Again, he sends it out of play. Now a half swing, but it's strike three anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number two.
The batter, number two, second baseman, Sheen.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here comes the 0-1. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
This is in the air out to right. Brock moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Southern California, second baseman. Ian
And a
Kinsler.
liner foul into the seats down the right side.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Cabrera at third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Third baseman, number 13.
Digging in to try it again. DeAndre Jones. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Swing and a liner. But this will be a foul ball. Another strong outing here for Matt Latos. 1 earned through 6 in the third innings. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Marte is there, and he'll bring this one in. At the plate, Buddy Bell. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
On the move is Martinez. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Leading off for the Buckeyes, pitcher, Matt Latos.
Victor Martinez is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
2-1. Here's the 2-1 home to Martinez. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Ready now with the payoff pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Jackson racing back. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
Now batting, catcher, big dog.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 6. Left fielder, Starling Marte.
Pitch on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Now the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Here's the 0-2. And this is on the ground for Kinsler at second. Scooped up in time to first, and there are 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Buddy Bell. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So digging in now, number 56, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Charlie Blackmon is going to be asked to get.
Charlie Blackmon now pitching.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the Justin Upton. He's going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. The 0-2 delivery. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Here comes another 0-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Marte ranging back. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. Stepping in, Lou Brock. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch hack in here, and then now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Slapped hard the opposite way. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
44, Paul Goldschmidt.
Kelvin Herrera enters the ball game out of the pit.
Kelvin Herrera.
Here's the first pitch to him. Paul Goldschmidt started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Martinez has a read on it. We are under As the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Buckeyes and the 51. Big dog Chubby is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. That's wide. 2-0. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. A strike and it's 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Throw by right is in time for out number 1. Here's Starling Marte.
Left fielder. Starling
First pitch
Marte.
of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
91-mile-an-hour slider. Man alive, there's not many people that throw that one right there. That is an elite group right there. I would throw that pitch every time.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. But it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Starling Marte goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And that one stayed too low, apparently. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And this will get through into right. And he's aboard with a single. So with 2 out here, that extends the inning for Joey Votto. In is Joey Votto now.
First baseman number 19, Joey Votto.
Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. In is Curtis Granderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For New York City, right fielder.
Turned on down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. The throw into second. Throw won't get him. Coming to the plate now, Victor Martinez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Batting third baseman
David Wright is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
And a wave and a miss on a ball.
Catcher Jorge Posada.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get into chase right there, making him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Raisel Iglesias.
Raisel Iglesias.
3-0 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Right fielder.
Here's the first pitch, chop foul right. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it to the dirt and turn one over for you.
So it was a strikeout swinging. J.D. Martinez goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And this is popped up. Back behind second. And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. Now at the plate, Gene Segura. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And that misses 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Just a tick behind for a strike. The 1-2 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. And he'll step in to start things out against Chris Sale. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, the first 2 pitches are interesting. Both away from the left-hander. Will he bust him back in and challenge him? It's going to be a good at-bat to watch.
He's got to hurry, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting set.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Martinez there to put it away for route number 2. Stepping up now, Reggie Jackson. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground to second. Segura has it. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Now batting, Chris Sale. 9-1-2 due up.
Pitcher Chris
high in the air
Sale.
out to center field. Reggie over to his right. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Riding in once again, Big Dog Chubby. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there for strike 1, 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count gets him excited.
A tough sinker on the inside corner. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
The batter, left fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. Starling Marte is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Left side. Bell gloves it. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. Ready for another chance? Buddy Bell. He reached on a single in his first try. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw. And try as he might, but he can't escape. In now, Buddy Bell. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches. Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away, so now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Buddy Bell is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. This is in the air out to right. Martinez is right there as he takes it for the second out.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And we'll go back to the top of the lineup now for Curtis Granderson. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Pollock. Now he scales the wall here, and my goodness, he came down. Digging in to try it again, Buddy Bell. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Granderson on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Joey Votto. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Well, he got ahead of him right there, and I'd even say he got away with one. Down and into this guy, that's his nitro zone right there. You don't want to float around there very often. Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the 3rd one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
So he throws him for the strikeout. Joey Votto is sent packing for the second out of the inning. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Back to the mound and off his leg. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock is right there, 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In there at the knees, strike 1. Started to go around there, but he holds up, ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. He spoils another one and will do it again. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Second baseman.
Sale sets. First pitch on the way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pollock has a read on it, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, A.J. Pollock. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gene Segura comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Late that time for a strike. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th.
The pitcher number 40.
Stepping into the box, Chris Sale. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. There to get it is Kinsler. They'll whip this one to first in time. Now in the box, Reggie Jackson. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And gone right down the line the other way. Wow! Settling in now, Buddy Bell. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Standing in.
The pitcher, number 26, Raisel Iglesias.
J.D. Martinez.
Now pinch hitting, J.D. Martinez.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Here's the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
Swing and a ball pulled foul into the lower level and left. Here comes the 1-2 from Sale. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Right fielder
Curtis Granderson comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2. And Granderson swings and misses that time as he's down on strikes for out number 2.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Bell is on his way home. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, Reggie Stocker.
Now pitching.
Big dog Chubby will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Catcher. Big dog Chubby.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it. Hit back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning. Ready for another shot now. Starling Marte, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Ready once again, Buddy Bell, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. Jerry Familia. First and second here with nobody out. Grounded back up the middle. Kinsler for one. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. And now this. Digging in once again, David Wright. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Third baseman.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jorge Posada. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. Ready for another chance? Ken Griffey Jr. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There's Segura. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. In is Joey Votto now.
Leading off for the Buckeyes.
Andrew Miller comes on now.
Your attention, please.
Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. His balls aren't even close. He's got to make him work a little bit.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
It's a fine line for working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Digging in.
Third baseman. Miguel Cabrera.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Here comes the 1-0. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Slider is right there. 83 on the gun. It's 1-2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Very weakly on the ground. And he's set down, 1 away. Here's J.D. Martinez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Lifted in the air to right field. After it is Granderson. The catch is made, and the tying run is going to tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Digging into.
Now batting. Center field.
Craig Kimbrell takes the mound now.
Attention, please. Now pitching, Craig Kimbrell.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's the pitch on 2-2. He got him. Lively fastball that. Stepping up to the plate, Ian Kinsler. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Second baseman.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Kinsler is retired, and there's one away.
Fielder number 9.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Reggie Jackson comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Pollock. 2 gone. So stepping in, Buddy Bell. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hit in the air out to right. Martinez has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Gene Segura
leading off for Columbus. Second baseman. Gene Segura.
First delivery to him on the way. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Riding in once again, Chris Sale. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Victor Martinez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball, 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Late swing and a ball line fouled into the seats past the third base dugout.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Full count, 3-2.
Ball 3 the 9-hitter. He's got to know he's going to come after him and throw him a strike. He does not want to walk the 9-hitter with the leadoff guy sitting on deck and a chance to get this inning going for them.
And he will make the play. 2 away now. Now at the plate, big dog Chubby. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The 0-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Starling Marte would be next. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, left fielder Starling Marte.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. High pop up. Kinsler is there for it. And the inning is over. Striding into the box, Craig Kimbrell. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit out towards second. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in.
Right fielder. Curtis Granderson.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Chapman.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making.
Now batting, first baseman
Dylan Betances
Martinez.
from the stretch. Victor Martinez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Well, that's not what they were looking for when they brought him into the game. First pitch nearly hits the first batter he's facing. That's a little bit.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. And settling in now. Buddy Bell. He'll begin things against Dylan Betances. Comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Oh, it wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Joey Votto is at the plate as he watches ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. Really tied him up. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. Gone! A 2-run shot that gives them the lead.
Third baseman Miguel Cabrera.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Miguel Cabrera checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Now batting.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. J.D. Martinez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. But this is speared by the first baseman, and he is in there. Now in the box, A.J. Pollock. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a low. And a rather interesting decision here as they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Dylan Betances is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. And this will be fouled away.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. He'll lead things off against Betances, who looks to lock down the victory. And a good first pitch as he gets him to bounce one on the ground out towards second. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Yanked on the ground down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Marte is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2.
left fielder, number 24. Your
Lubrock
attention, please.
will get the call to pinch
Now
hit here
coming
as
in
we'll
to
see
pinch
what he
hit.
can do with 2 out and the
Now
base is
coming in to
empty.
pinch hit.
Paul Goldschmidt will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Out of play.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking for the final out. That's a tough pitch to lay off. Impressive that he did. Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a 1-run game, he doesn't want to walk it, so there's a good chance.
Pollard is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. Joey Votto. Strike opposed. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he played a nice game out there, as did some of his teammates, but he seems to be the biggest difference maker, so he gets the nod in this one.
They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Dylan Betances. The save goes to Billy.
We're a few blocks west of the Inner Harbor at Oriole Park here in Baltimore. It'll be Diamond Dynasty.
Leading off for the Buckeyes, catcher, big dog, Chubby.
Big dog Chubby is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And now look out as Ed runs in and gets him, and a very interesting start to this one.
Batting second here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. McCutcheon has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number one. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Third.
Into the box now, Buddy Bell. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Runners on first with one down. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. But one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks. Over the plate.
Steve Cishek comes in unexpected.
Steve Cishek.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now. Ready now with the payoff pitch. But this is speared by the first baseman. And he'll take it to the... Now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Bears.
And they'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. That's wide. 2-0. Called a strike on the outside corner. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And another foul ball. Another try at 2-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Into the box, Pete Rose. Hit hard to short. Bell fields it cleanly. On to first, and there were two down. At the plate, Curtis Granderson. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
The 2-1 now to Granderson. And here's a ball hit in the air. Chubby has got it, and the side is retired. Now batting, Joey Votto. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And that's in there for strike one.
When you face a guy with this kind of motion, you just take the first pitch. You hope it's not a strike, but you got to be able to read him. He just gives you a different look than anybody else.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Ready with the 1-2. Misses, ball two. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. Seager over to his left. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman Miguel Cabrera. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. 0-1 count, and the pitch. A tough sinker on the inside corner. Here it comes on 0-2. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
So it's a backwards K on the changeup that time. Miguel Cabrera is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning.
1-1.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready with the 1-1. Changeup messed up his timing for a swinging strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is digging in. Edgar Martinez. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. On the ground up the middle. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Here's Corey Seager.
Batting fifth.
First delivery to him on the way.
Corey Seager.
And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Bottom of the second here with no score. This is hit the other way out toward left field. After it is Marte. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Hit back up the middle. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollard. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Hard hit ball to second. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Coming to the plate now, Gene Segura. Yes, he'll get his first opportunity in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch to short. Seager is right there. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Stepping in, Yu Darvish.
Number 11.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
1-2.
Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Strike 3. Now in the box, Robinson Cano. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. Here's a ground ball hit down to Cabrera at third. And he's retired here, 1 away. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Left fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Hit in the air out to center field. On the move is Pollard. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Standing in, Steve Cishek. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. That pitch was a swing and a miss. That retires. Digging in to try it again. Big dog Chubby. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's Starling Marte. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a liner, but a foul ball. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one as that's the first out of the inning from the stretch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The first baseman, number
In is Joey Votto now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. Hit on the ground to third. Martinez has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Slapped hard the opposite way. Marte has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pete Rose, as he swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for out number 2.
Now batting.
In is Curtis Granderson.
He popped out in his first trip. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit up. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Sliced hard on the ground. Glove by Cabrera. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, Miguel Cabrera comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. 2-0 pitch on the way. Now a flare out toward right center. Granderson is going to get there. He's got it 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded to short. Seager ranges to his left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready now, Edgar Martinez. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. And there's ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. He'll try again. 1-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
The batter number 5.
Here's Corey Seager. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him.
Hey, one of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. There's one on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the... Digging in to try it again, Gene Segura. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Here's Cano now at second. And this is bobbled now by Cano. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Number 11.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more. Big dog Chubby Ground ball sent back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Here's Starling Marte. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. He's running towards second. Grounded to third. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here. Here comes the first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one can get there. They'll try it again. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Stepping in and ready for the shot, Robinson Cano comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Robinson Cano
comes set, and the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Martinez on the move, but this will land foul shy of the wall. The 0-2 home. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And he'll reach to knock this ball down. But he'll have to just put this one in his pocket, and I'd imagine this will be an infield single to start the inning.
Fielder number 22.
Andrew McCutchen is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Digging in for
pitcher number 31, Steve Cishek.
Reggie Jackson will get the call here. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back goes Pollock, still ranging back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. Darvish pauses. 0-1 pitch on its way. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Hit out toward second. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot. Ready for another chance. Pete Rose. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. A high fastball is in there. Here's the 0-1. Runners off for second. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Roberto Ozuna is on to pitch for ready for another shot now. Joey Votto. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. This is line to left. And Votto reaches. He's got a base hit. So it's an inning-opening single to kick off their half of the 7th. Striding in once again, Miguel Cabrera, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And oh, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. A 1-1 count, here's the pitch. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. Here's J.D. Martinez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Granderson on the move. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll... It is...
Leading off for Springfield,
Billy Wagner gets the call from the pen.
Granderson.
Nelson Cruz is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Well, that's not what they were looking for when they brought him into the game. First pitch nearly hits the first batter he's facing. That's a little bit to be concerned if you're the manager.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. His balls aren't even close. He's got to make him work a little bit.
Sliced hard on the ground, and that is through into right field for a single. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Edgar Martinez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Here comes the go-ahead run. And the runner from first comes around to score. Into the box now, Corey Seager. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Well, might not have been where he was hoping to put that pitch, but he somehow gets a swing on it anyway. Strike 1. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Here's Paul Gold.
The first baseman, number 44.
Joaquin Soria comes on now. And he'll take over with nobody.
Now pitching.
First pitch on its way. Started that swing a bit too early.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop.
The batter, second baseman, Robinson Cano.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And this is fouled at the plate. Runners breaking for the plate. Oh, and the bunt attempt is missed here. And he won't be able to get back to third. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. Oh, and the slurve is over for strike 3 called. One gone. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out.
Now batting.
At the plate, Aroldis Chapman. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Dylan Betances is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Leading off with the Bears.
Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Now the 0-1. And that one stayed up a little high.
Playing right field, number 23.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Pollock on the run. 1 out. So step.
The pitcher, number 54, Roberto.
Lou Brock will grab a bat and hit.
Now pinch hitting, Lou Brock.
Pulled toward right center field. Pollock has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He singled his last time up. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the high into the flag court and gone. Striding in, Pete Rose. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. And oh, look out, up and in, and nearly took his head off. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pollock has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Dylan Betances.
Now pitching.
Big dog Chubby will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And there's the slurve, but it misses 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Way out in front. Here's the 1-2 delivery. That's out to the gap in right center. It's down for at least a base hit. With his speed, perhaps more. Throwing to second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
Left fielder.
First offering on its way. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Now the pitch. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
Liner toward right center. And a dive, but he comes up empty, and this is big trouble now out in right center. He'll get it into second, and he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So striding forward now, Joey Votto. And he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here, 0-2. And a slurve, but this is in the dirt for a ball.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Striding into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He was a double play victim last time around. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2.
Well, he's struggling. The team's doing well. And what's he do? He goes up there and swings the ball out of the zone. I want to be in the action, too. That's what he's thinking with that swing.
Liner towards second, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Here's J.D. Martinez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hot shot on the ground is short. To second for one. On to first to complete the double play. Ready now, A.J. Pollock. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, good slurve, 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, up the middle. Seager, up the middle, and a super play to gun his man down as the... Stepping into the box, Nelson Cruz. He'll lead things off against Betances, who looks to lock down the victory. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. To third. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the ninth.
The batter, number 5.
Standing in, Corey Seager. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Pollock has a read on it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And this ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was a big factor in this one, guys. He swung himself into a 3-hit ball game, so he was seeing the ball really well and put some good swings on it, too.
7 hits. 1 error. They left 4 men on base.
Sun starting to set now over Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty match.
Leading off for Cuba, center fielder Curtis Granderson.
Andrew McCutchen will come on as
hitting. Andrew McCutchen.
Hard hit toward the hole. Played on the backhand. And now from the air, a jump throw. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one.
Candyman Gonzalez.
Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Ready with another 0-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Pollock ranging back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting third.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. 2 out, nobody on. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 out.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Coming to the plate now, big dog Chubby. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Catcher, big dog Chubby.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. High in the air. Syndergaard is there for it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And that's the first out of the inning.
Left fielder.
Here's Starling Marte. First pitch on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, if you're wondering if he was going to be loose for this game, there's our answer. 98 in the first inning. He's going to be coming right after.
And he lays off for ball 1. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
91-mile-an-hour slider. Man alive, there's not many people that throw that one right there. That is an elite group right there. I would throw that pitch every time.
And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
The shortstop.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Buddy Bell is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That was a beautiful pitch, Matt, particularly in this ballpark. The ball flies here in this park, so he's going to have to keep the ball down. If he doesn't, we're going to see a lot of balls in the air deep for homers.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
And the pitch on 2-1. Takes this the other way to right. Reggie is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Into the box now, Eddie Matthews.
Leading off with a
Match up with John Lester now to lead off the inning.
Eddie Matthews.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Pollock going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And a very quick start to the inning here. It's a first pitch double. Coming to the plate now, Reggie Jackson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Late that time for a strike. A runner at second, nobody out. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. Curveball that time, not even close.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Striding into the box, Cal Ripken, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Just a tick behind for a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swings through it for strike number 2. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Cabrera has room in foul territory. The next 0-2. Line drive to center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. In now, Michael Brantley. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for out number 2. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Now batting, Noah Syndergaard. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Here it comes on 0-2. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base. In is Joey Votto now. Things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway.
Joey Votto.
Hit hard towards center, and Votto reaches. He's got a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Drilled to first. Scooped up on the backhand. To second for 1. On to Goldschmidt. A double play. Here's J.D. Martinez. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. It's into the second deck, but foul. Just couldn't keep that ball fair.
Well, he saw that ball pretty good. Too bad he couldn't keep it fair.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
I have no issue wasting a pitch on 0-2 to try to get a guy to go fishing, but it has to be somewhat tempting.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is. Ready for another chance. Andrew McCutchen. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Andrew McCutchen.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Digging in to try it again. Candyman Gonzalez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Lester ready, the 1-0. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. No one out with a runner at second. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch. Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
And a tag from Cabrera, gone at third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And the hit and run works perfectly. A base hit. Throw into second. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Here comes the first pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Runners are at first and third, one away. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Cutter misses, and it's 3-1. Check that 2-1.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
Set to deal on 2-2. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Hit to first. And that's through for a hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. So coming to the plate, Reggie Jackson. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Digging in for his second at bat.
Shortstop.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And to score, the runner from second. Here's Michael Brantley. He popped out in his first trip.
Michael Brantley.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for his strike 1 and 2. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of. Digging in now, A.J. Pollard. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Center fielder.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. This is line to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Batting 8.
Gene Segura standing in.
Gene Segura.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. 1-1, here it comes. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Easy there, big fella. 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. That was a curveball that never really broke, stayed high.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be.
Batting 9th. Pitcher. Sean Lester.
Victor Martinez is into the on-deck circle now as he'll pinch hit for the pitcher Lester.
Victor Martinez.
And Martinez is going to have himself a base knock. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away. Digging in the switch hitter, Big Dog Chubby. And here's ball 4 on the intentional pass as that'll now load the bases here and set up the force at the
left fielder Starling.
Here comes the first pitch. Starling Marte comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Big tilt on the slider, gets a swing and a miss. Bases are loaded here, one man out. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone, but if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Raisel Iglesias answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Number 22.
Ian Kinsler will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Riding in once again, Noah Syndergaard. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Out of play. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of. In is Joey Votto now. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up.
First baseman, Joey Votto.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. Now the pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out. Digging in, Miguel Cabrera comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit. Here's J.D. Martinez.
Fielder number 28. J.D. Martinez.
First pitch on its way. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. Now a throw over. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Into the box. A.J. Pollock hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. First things first, here's a throw over. First pitch coming, here it is. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Striding in, Gene Segura. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that is a foul ball. Just missing extra bases deep in the corner. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now. Candyman Gonzalez. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Candyman
goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. There to take it is Marte for the first out. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And that's in there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
Backhanded in time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Eddie Matthews. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. And here's a ball hit in the air. Marte on the move, and no one will track it down. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled to the left side, and that's through for a hit. So with that, the top of the 5th is still alive. Digging in once again, Reggie Jackson. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Cal Ripken looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And the 2-out threat will not. Now
leading off for Columbus, pitcher Rice.
Charlie Blackmon will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Charlie Blackmon.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Ready once again. Big dog Chubby. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Hey, that's a good pitch right there. But, you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Here it comes on 1-1. Good looking sinker on the inside corner.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Big dog Chubby becomes out number 2 this inning. Starling Marte is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you find yourself down 0-2, and the last swing you take is a bad swing. It doesn't give you...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Kelvin Herrera takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Here's Michael Brantley. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Pollock comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Riding in once again, Ian Kinsler. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hit down the third baseline. Comes set with the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Cabrera takes it in. Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2.
Now
stepping in and ready for another shot, Noah Syndergaard. He bats here with a 3-run lead in inning number 6. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And this will be fouled away.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Chubby goes to get it, and that ends the inning. Ready for a...
Leading off for the Buckeyes, the shortstop, Buddy Bell.
Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, he's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. Digging in once again, Joey Votto. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
That's so difficult to hit. Hard fastball and a nasty curveball. You just have to sit on one or the other and hope he throws the one you're looking for.
1 out, nobody on. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Cabrera. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2.
We're really watching a great performance. This is a good hitting team. He's got 2 outs already in the 6th inning. We're 1 out away from watching him get through the 6th with all zeros on the board.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
There to get it is Kinsler. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first. Save. Digging in to try it again. Andrew McCutchen. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. McCutchen will spin and yank this one down the left field line, but this will find the seats foul. The 0-1 on its way. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Probably good he didn't make contact on that one. It's so tough to get around on a fastball up and in.
Now a swing and a miss, and McCutchen is set down for out number 1.
The catcher.
He's set and the pitch. Slap hard the opposite way. Marte is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He was a ground out victim last time up. And this is low, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And that slider must have been low. It's ball 3. Eddie Matthews would be next. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2.
Now batting, third baseman, Eddie Matthews. Your attention,
So with a
please.
left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 2 out with the man at first. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arm. One of the best views you'll find in all of baseball. Downtown Pittsburgh in PNC Park. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Buckeyes and the Eagles. Big dog Chubby is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Here's Starling Marte.
Tonight, left fielder Starling
into the
Marte.
windup and the pitch. A fastball that just misses inside. Temperature here at game time 61 degrees. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. 2-0 count and the pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some two-seam movement to it. 2 gone.
Batting third.
Stepping up now, Buddy Bell. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this is taken outside for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
3-0 now. And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk.
Batting fourth.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Joey Votto is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Ball 2.
Seems like he's really having a tough time finding that rhythm right here in the first inning. Walked the guy. Now he's falling behind this hitter. He better figure it out quick.
Jackson is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
Skied into straightaway right. Cruz waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Coming to the plate now, number 12. Switch hitter batting left here. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one. The 1-0 delivery. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. Darvish delivers the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Chopper foul. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. High pop up. Cabrera is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone. 0-1. Here it comes. Scorched to third. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is at the plate. Miguel Cabrera. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Miguel Cabrera.
Hard hit ball to second. But there to make the play is Kinsler as he takes away a knock. 1 gone. Here's Nelson Cruz now.
Nelson Cruz.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, I'm almost shaking my head up here, Matt. Another pitch right down the middle. Now, early in the game, he's getting away with it. But if he wants to have any length in this game at all, he's going to have to get the ball in the corners.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Hard on the ground toward short. Scooped up. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Reggie Jackson. He'll begin things here against Yu Darvish. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Here's Buster Posey now. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. The 1-0 delivery. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
Takes this the other way to right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. Darvish pauses. Here's the first pitch. And Junior swings and sends a ground ball to second. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to... Stepping into the box, Gene Segura. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Lifted in the air out to right. Griffey waits on it. 1 down. Standing in, Yu Darvish, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. High in the air out to center field. Upton has a read on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Big
Chubby.
First offering on its way. And the changeup is way low that time.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Reggie moves over, and that retires the side. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Foul back.
Kinsler.
Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. At the plate, Buddy Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And that's in there, 3-1. He's set. Here's the 3-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pollock has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in, Jacob deGrom. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he takes ball 1. Darvish pauses. Here's the 1-0. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. The 1-1 pitch. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bell fields it cleanly. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Starling Marte comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Grounded back up the middle, taken in by Kinsler. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Striding in once again, Buddy Bell reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. There's Joey Votto as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. Now a swing and a fly ball. On the run is Griffey. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And that misses for ball 4. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Kinsler into shallow center, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And there's ball 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Line toward right center. Griffey is there. Digging in to try it again. Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. There to take it is Marte for the first out. So striding in, number 12. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball. I'm set with the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Marte is under it. 2 down. Digging in now, Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Squared that one up just a little late. Set to deliver the 0-1. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking this.
And we'll have to leave it there. At the plate, Nelson Cruz comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Right fielder.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit to short. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Boy, that was filthy right there. That was a great indicator of how well he's throwing the ball. He's going nice in the game, but that pitch was filthy.
Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
Segura.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Segura turns and goes to second. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double. Stepping.
Now batting. Catcher. Yu Darvish.
Victor Martinez will look to provide. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. And there's the 4th wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk. First offering on its way.
Catcher. Big dog. Chubby.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A swinging bunt up the third baseline. And a super play to gun his man down as this. Joaquin Soria, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Reggie Jackson will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Ball 1.
Jackson.
Back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. Here's Buster Posey now. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hit on the ground to short. Bell has it. Segura for 1. On Devato, a double play. So with 2 gone now, Junior gets a shot with the bases empty. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. In the air, down the left field line and deep. Marte is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Here's Starling Marte.
Leading off for Columbus. Left fielder. Starling Marte.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Upton is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Ready once again, Buddy Bell. A couple of walks for him thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. He spoils another one and will do it again.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Hard ground ball to third. Bell gloves it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. This is line to left. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Ready for another chance? Buddy Bell comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. On to Votto, and they get the double play. Striding in once again, Jacob deGrom. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Marte is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Cabrera. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Ripped down the first base line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Here's Nelson. Cruz now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Nelson Cruz.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Well, Matt, we're talking about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
And he misses there. 1-2. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Nelson Cruz becomes the first out of the inning. Under it is Griffey as he takes it for out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in and looking for more, Gene Segura. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Upton has a read on it, and that ends the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Center fielder.
Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Now the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Takes this the other way to right. Cruz is there to put it away for out number 1. Ready for another shot now. Number 12. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.